Greetings, peoples. Why is Minecraft not? Okay, cool. Greetings, peoples. We are in Captain Seaweaver's modded SMP. I'm currently hiding in a hole because there were skeletons and I have literally nothing to my name. So, let's undeafen myself up on voice chat and get going. My goal here is to automate everything, basically. So, here we go. Hopefully, voices are good on us, on deafen. Okay. I am live now.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ooh.
Rip in peace.
I see you're having fun.
Oh, I challenged a level 4 Baron. I knew what was happening.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to mess with any of that stuff. I'm gonna go do my good old trusted stuff I know how to do with tech mods. So, first order of business, find a place to put a base.
I should start working on this. Ancient shrines.
Oh, you can hit me off of that! No! No!
Punch.
No!
Punchy, punchy wood.
Why can you hit me off of it? I'm kidding. I know the answer why.
Okay, some vampire hunters here. Looking at this, judging by that.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be hard.
Okay. Need to find somewhere. Ooh, a village. Roughly this direction. Some fairly interesting terrain, though I do not want my door to be out into a forest because that is going to get annoying quite fast.
You guys get mad at me if I...
You what?
I need you to be pissed at me. Come fight me.
That.
I'm trying to murder a Baron. Really high-ranking one. Fuck you, Romero.
I see you are doing the age-old strat of pillaring up so they can't hit you.
I mean, he can absolutely hit me. Not a challenge if he can't.
I wonder how they're going to stop you from doing that with the warden that they're adding in the deep dark. The devs said they're gonna stop you from just nerd pulling up to deal with the warden. Wonder how they're
He
gonna do
probably
that.
have a ranged attack.
Perhaps. I mean, people are definitely still gonna figure out a way to farm wardens, knowing the technical Minecraft community. Even if it has
only
5.
Like one warden per map.
No.
Okay.
Even though it has 500 health and you're not supposed to be able to really kill it, they're gonna figure out a way.
No, people are gonna kill it. There's Hey, Baron.
Oh, hello, Ribera.
Ha! Hit your friends instead.
Okay, I gotta find out the fun way of lurking Seaweaver's stream so I can see what he's doing while also being able to see chat. Let's see. I can do this.
Yeah! Suck my knob, Baron!
I know how to do this. Can I do this without?
I am unrivaled in my strength.
Where is it?
Wailing Frog has left the game.
Damn it.
It's just my way of letting you know.
I know,
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Come on, I have desk pins. I should be able to pin my chat on top, but it's not showing up in my. Ah.
Oh, I got my own flesh.
Oh, that just pins the entirety of OBS. Okay, that's not going to work.
I always
Wonderful.
appreciate having my own flesh.
Okay.
I need more blood.
It's just way too foresty around here. King.
I'm right next to a jungle, so yeah, I feel you.
Can't I just like find a nice cliff next to some plains?
Oh, there's a ton over by me.
To put my
They're not in the forest.
bunker.
They're just outside of it.
Okay.
But yeah, there's some really big mountains.
Skeleton. Lag spikes.
Oh, the lag spike was because the world saved.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the graves dust thing, and I have the broken spawners now.
Let's see. Spawner, powered spawner. There's that. Okay, combine with a broken spawner in an anvil. Then there should be broken spawners of the.
That's for the powered spawner thing, right?
Type. Yeah.
Yeah. I have 2 spawners.
Are they of a specific mob, or I think there might be a way to actually.
I think you can change it once you make the actual empowered spawner.
Yeah. Okay. I shall
But I could be wrong.
steal these potatoes from this
But
village.
yes, I do have 2, one of which I know I want to keep.
Beetroot.
I have 1 for spiders, and I have 1 for zombies.
Okay. I'm getting consistent lag spikes. This is not ideal.
I'm sorry, zombie, but you had Halloween candy. Oh! I just learned something, Frog.
What?
If we eat normal food, our hearts still go up.
Oh, nice.
But it's just our hearts that go up.
I see.
Zombie. Okay, I definitely need to find a place to.
At least that's what happened when I ate candy.
dig into the side of a
Oh, no, it doesn't happen when I
mountain.
eat watermelon. I guess it was just the candy I was eating. Really?
Spawn that way. There's spiders everywhere. You know what? I'm just gonna lock myself in the house and wait this out.
Motherfucker just came over to the cow I was feeding on and decided he was going to take a
Oh,
bite.
okay, this house has no walls.
The other good news, Frog.
Yep.
That's a creeper.
There is what looks to be a cow pasture right next to the forest that I found.
Ooh, nice.
I am using them to siphon blood because cows give a ton of it.
Why do none of these houses have doors? Okay,
Did you find a village or something?
yeah,
Did you actually?
yes. Yeah, it's like right next to spawn.
Might be finding Odie in a few minutes. If I can make enough bottles.
Yeah, these flag.
Oh!
Oh, what?
I learned an important distinction when filling my blood bottles. Alright. I have learned a lesson, Frog.
What's that?
You must be holding the blood bottle.
Ah,
This looks like a flatter area. Okay. I think I know where I'm gonna go next. What do I have? A vampirism guide, forester's manual, materials in you, and an astral tome. Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah. You said Astral Tome?
Yeah.
Is that the one that I need? I can't remember what the one I need is.
I mean, I got it when I spawned in, so
I need an Arcane one.
yeah.
I know I didn't spawn with the books.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. What are these constant spikes? The lag.
It might.
Okay.
Did you allow your game to use more of the computer's memory?
Currently, it's 4 megabytes allocated.
Because I haven't run into like a single lag spike since the save, so
Hmm.
might be on your end. Not sure.
Okay, I'll check my task manager.
Stop being an idiot and feeding when you don't have a bottle in your hand. This cow blood is precious.
Perhaps it's because I'm watching your stream and Chrome is trying to do stuff. Let's see.
What the fuck, lady? Well, that witch just decided to challenge me and gave me 2 blood bottles for ending her life.
nice.
I'm sure they were meant as a gift. Can I feed off of sheep? I can.
Okay, this day, I'm gonna head out. Let's go this way because I wonder what's there. Okay. There's also a beacon. I'm getting fairly consistent spikes.
Hey, cows. Want to fill my blood bottle for me? Thanks. And last blood bottle before I have to return home.
Okay, I have found somewhere a lot less amounts of foliage. Finally, I'm not in a forest. Although also, it's not ideal terrain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing memory just climbs up and up and up, and then there's a lag spike when it hits 98%. Maybe it's because I'm loading new chunks.
Maybe? I have been sitting around the same area a lot.
But yeah, the memory usage does seem to be climbing, so it's probably garbage collection.
Frog, are you back in?
No, I'm doing some research on seeing if I can fix this.
Ah,
Another village. And a waystone. Very nice. Oh ho ho, I think I found where I'm going to put my base.
oh, come on, you're so close.
And I see...
Um,
That didn't sound good. I see Certus Quartz. I see Certus Quartz.
hey, Frog.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know how to explain this.
What'd you do?
What did you do?
I'll explain the easiest, the easiest way to take in news-wise.
Okay.
I have night vision.
Nice.
I also get struck by lightning every time this happens. I now have regeneration as well.
That's...
Why do you get struck by lightning?
It's just what happens.
Ooh, this place looks very good for a base.
2 more levels, by the way. And I have to swap.
Yeah, I like this place. Crunchy, crunchy.
Sorry.
Noises. Yes.
I haven't eaten yet today, so I got smart food
And
popcorn.
it's right next to the vampire place. Okay. But it's outside the forest, so... Let's see. What's that? That is appetite. Okay, cool. I can make fertilizer-y stuff.
The breakfast of champions, indeed. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, Alien Frog left again.
Yeah, I completely crashed out that time.
Why are you yellow? Your name was purple before.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, I think somewhere around here is going to be a decent base. We should be relatively close together if you are where I think you are.
Find a. Does this hurt yet? Oh, whoa! Oh, God!
Yep. Plenty of ores around. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Turn the sun back off. I don't want to be drunk.
Okay. Let's see, I need a nice flat-ish cliff to dig into.
Stop it.
Here's good enough. Okay. Wood time.
Oh, I turned that into a demon cow.
Pickaxe time.
Oh, it doesn't have to be in your hand, Frog. It just has to be in your hotbar.
Oh, okay.
The blood bottle.
Makes sense.
Here we
Can I please
go.
return to the forest where I won't be drunk?
Diggy. Diggy. Base hole thing. Okay. Let's see, I need to... How did I have this set up?
There, remember the vampire woods. Stop making me drunk. Oh, have you seen the new updated nausea effect?
No, I haven't.
So, in like normal Minecraft, the one we're playing right now, when you get nauseated, it just kind of it spins on just like the left and right, right?
Yeah?
But in the new one, it goes in it rotates in a 360 depth perception now,
Oh god.
meaning it's way more nauseating.
Okay, I need to find more coal.
Hello, Vishoric.
Yeah, it's odd because sometimes when I was playing, I wouldn't have lag spikes in my testing, but then sometimes I would, so
I just had one major lag spike right there.
yeah.
That's the most recent one.
Now, I do wonder, can I steal the villagers' beds? Do the villagers in 1.12 even have beds? I'm trying to remember back.
Strike me down! I need to know how to turn this on. Where's my skills? Controls. That's so cool.
Okay. Interesting.
frog. I can fly.
Nice.
I'm a little bat. Oh, this is so cute.
Ah, spider. Spider. Ah. No food.
Is it okay? It's nighttime.
Okay.
Where
Makey.
is
Makey. Torches. It's torching offhand. Ta-da! Boom, light. Okay.
Where is Odie?
Sure.
Where is Odie? That way. This way. Onwards.
To
So you said I need the other altar to become level 5, right, Frog?
some
Yes.
furnaces.
I'm gonna need to learn how to do that.
Oh no. That's a creeper.
It's in the
You did?
vampire guide.
Let's stay back a
You
bit.
have a vampire guide?
The book? Yeah, I started with one.
What?
Okay.
How did you get one?
I literally spawned in with one. How to get started with it.
Okay.
I
don't
also
have
shared
one.
with them the astrology guy or the
Yep.
astro whatever.
A
Oh my god, I can sprint
screenshot
as a bat while
of
flying?
my spacing.
Yeah, see, I'm getting a bunch more lag spikes now while I'm trying to travel to you, Odie.
But it's odd, even when I'm not actually loading new chunks, I was still doing weird stuff.
I
Okay,
have
so
no
we
clue then.
want 2 blocks in. Wait, no. 3 blocks in. Because we have
You said there was a
Yeah,
vampire forest near you, right?
6. So it's from the front of the door. 1, 2. 1 block in, and then here we mine out the area for the piston door. To smelt up some smooth stone for purposes of hiding. Okay.
Oh, wait.
What?
I actually could get the thing that allows it to have the majority sleep to turn it to night. Because it'll work for the day, too. Vampires can make their own bed that allows them to sleep
Yes.
through the day.
Day beds.
Yeah!
Oh, okay, creeper coming.
That is... I love this. Hey, Mr. Wizard. You have any books?
No, we do not want cobble. Okay. You know, I'm going to actually try
Nope.
restarting my game. Because this is getting a bit annoying. And it might fix it. Okay. Hold up, peoples.
I own it now, Frog. That's all that
Oh,
really
no.
matters.
I didn't get off my waiting screen. Okay, I'm actually back here. Cool. And Minecraft is still not detecting. Give me a second. Minecraft. Java. Yes.
What even is this book? I gotta
Okay.
change the control. Give me a second.
We're hopefully back. Cool.
Where is the control to switch perspective? F5. No. I mean, like, I was looking for it in the control menu.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to change it so that I could easily use back form. And this is why I don't think we burn in the daylight. It could be the rain, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm back. Cool.
So remember to hold the bottles on your hotbar.
Anyway.
I'm still hungry is the issue.
Yeah, that's okay. There's a ton of cows over there.
Oh, there is.
Yes. Just
Also,
go
it's because it's raining that you're not burning.
Are you sure?
I'm not burning right now. I don't have that aura around my screen.
But can the bat form negate the daytime thing while you're in it?
Okay.
That I don't know. What the fuck is this crater?
The meteor.
Huh.
Yeah, we can get into that stuff later.
Ooh, you
Alright,
guys found an
before
applied energistics meteor?
I think so.
Cool. Okay. I would.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Words to it would be appreciated.
What the fuck was that? Ow! Ow! Okay! I'll stop using the spell, just stop it!
Having fun?
Holy sh! What is that? Oh my god, what are those? No.
I think he's having fun.
I'm conjuring demon tornadoes and razor sharp hail that never goes away.
Odie, I have those coordinates if you're ready.
Thank you,
If you-
STW Snipe 7
If you
for the
make them a
follow.
waypoint with the journey maps, you can share waypoints.
How do I do
For
that?
some reason.
Okay, I found out what the first scroll was. Jesus. Suppress J.
No, STO Snipe,
Okay.
I'm not new to follow. New to modded.
I got it.
Well, this mod pack
I
is
need
new
to
to me. For
share.
some reason,
Oh,
my StreamYard's alerts didn't show
that's
up.
what that does. So, I found two things of major use, Frog.
Oh boy.
One, you don't die as a bat.
Okay.
You get
Okay.
rejected from bat form.
Nice.
Add.
Two, there is a book somewhere out there that we can either make or figure
negative
out or
530.
find or whatever, but it controls the fucking weather.
Nice.
530. 60,
I need
10,
that
50.
spell so we can move in the daytime.
60, 10, 50. 60,
Oh, I figured out the other spell!
10, 50.
It's Hailstorm. Thank you.
Oh no, I moved the spawn waypoint and not the meteor waypoint. That's not good.
Sorry, I had to make it raining so I can come out to the open.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, well that's the first scroll I'm going to learn how to replicate as a book. Oh wait, I also have a novice
Meteor.
spellbook. I gotta figure out what that does.
Here.
So that was an interesting set of events.
Okay. Damn it.
Oh! Okay, so, Frog, we can either be in bat form, or the other thing that I learned is regeneration is an active effect we can turn on and off
Ooh.
to continuously show our, or to continuously, like, regenerate our hearts.
Nice.
Okay, thinking of how I'm gonna do this.
Alright, I learned a new spell.
Thank you. I really like doing it for the follow.
Time to go outside and cast it.
Okay.
And if it can control the
Welcome.
fucking weather, then it's going on my Necromancer
Okay.
wand.
Yep.
Whenever I can figure out how to get or make one. Oh, yeah, okay.
Lots
So
of-
regeneration is a active effect we can
Lots of
turn on and
lightning.
off. It
Okay.
lasts for a little bit, but it consumes blood to do so.
Ah.
Which makes sense, I guess.
Okay.
I need to find a marble altar.
I know where a bunch of those are. What do you need that for?
The Astral Guide. Astral Guide.
Excuse me!
Or Astral Tome is what it's called.
I think that's for,
Yeah, I think
the hard magic one.
I think I know how I'm gonna do this. 5x5 staircase. To
Motherfucker!
Why is there so much lightning going on? What are you guys doing?
No. I am not. Listen, magic is hard.
Okay.
That shit is everywhere. I know I can't turn off the lightning. Hey, thank you for the raid, Trashy. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out.
I need to get that kind of stuff set up on my stream. Set up new stuff. Okay.
Uh-oh. Why is OBS frozen? 3.5 hours of train sim? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to possibly
Yeah.
watch that, bud.
Thinking
Alright,
through.
Wand, please, for the love of fuck, work with me!
Seaweaver has been killed by magic.
Stop it!
Faint lightning in the distance.
No, the lightning is from earlier. That's from the scroll that allows me to walk around in the day. It's fine.
Okay.
It just turned the weather to be mad at us. The magic is the magic.
Fault.
No, this magic is constantly making me drop every single item in my inventory.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is.
Okay, I need to.
Stop dropping it. Just tell me.
Yeah. How am I going to set up this?
Please, for the love
Thing.
of God, want. I am begging you. Stop it.
I think we will want
Frog,
chambers
leave.
to be.
I'm gonna watch just from back here.
Yes. Back off to a safe distance,
Listen,
I would think.
this is a thing, it's going on, and it's gonna continue to go on.
Why am I so indecisive about my base? Ah, I know. Back and forth staircase. 5 blocks down every time, so 1,
It's even dropping
2,
down
3,
here!
4, 5 blocks down every time, and 25 block tall.
Where did you go?
I went down to the altar.
Okay. I'm assuming you have enough blood to at least hit level
Say,
1, which
no,
means you have enough blood to hit
15
level
block.
2.
15 block tall chambers. Okay. That should give me plenty of space for doing things.
Motherfucking spell! I will master you!
15 by 25. Okay, so that will require 3 stairs
You know
down.
what? I'm gonna do this the smarter way.
Yep.
So
Hey, Frog. How you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5.
currently frozen. There we go.
Turn around. I put stairs in here later. Okay.
Where's this wand? Come here. We're
2,
learning this
1,
spell.
2, 1, 2.
It drops all the way out there?
Oh, hey, there's a piece of cobblestone.
Yeah!
The no modded stuff is going to take a lot of space, and so I'm giving myself a lot
hey,
of room.
can I read you a bedtime story, Frog?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Alright. I present to you the origins of darkness.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Obtained by feeding a darkened apple to a mob and quickly throwing a book at the resulting anomaly.
Materials. What do we have?
First stage, a strange new world. Introduction. I have discovered several strange new things today. They all give off some eerie vibe. The longer I am around those things, the more I feel accustomed to it. Not all of these things might be very useful right away, but I have some
Need a
ideas how to use them
smelter
for
at some
something
point.
else. Dark ore. Crafting table. Oh! Oh, that's what those are for! I can do that? Where are they?
I can now see in the dark.
Where are those gem things I had?
Hello everyone. Welcome to the me mining a staircase
top.
stream. Well,
No, dark gems.
Seaweaver
Oh, wow.
They
and
look like little emeralds, but are like
Frog
deadly or something.
attempt something in the background.
Listen, I'm reading a book called The Origins of Darkness. I just know that the end result, whatever it is gonna be great. But it has a crafting recipe in it. That definitely can't go wrong. Why is there a snowball on the bottom shelf?
I'm just waiting for it to be day so I can go out and murderize
Oh
some
wait, hey
pigs and
Frog, I
get
don't know this
food.
spell. There was a unknown spell somewhere in there that was novice.
Oh,
I want to play snowball with it. Why not?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh
5.
hey!
I went a little bit too far.
Yo, check this out, Frog.
1, 2, 3.
Click on the thing, and on the side you can see the bookshelves.
oh, nice.
Oh, that makes that so much more useful. We don't have to organize it ourselves. Alright, well, Frog, do you want to watch from a one-block window?
Sure.
Well, actually, I think I want to go
I'm right here.
16
let's see what this
blocks
does.
down so that I can have
I know
a...
what this is gonna be. You motherfucker. I know what this spell is. Let me learn it. Okay.
What?
What the fuck did I just do?
I stole Frog's shit from their hand!
Rude.
What were you holding?
That's a good question.
I know telekinesis now.
Nice.
That's amazing. I saw teleportation and instantly the only thing that went through my mind is, okay, this is either Enderman teleportation or something way more fucked. Oh, they're both telekinesis.
I'm just silently listening to all of this.
Interesting. Bro, I'm learning a whole new world of magic over.
I need to go
This is-
mining at some point soon.
This is fucking cool. Oh, hey, wait, an apprentice. Can I make this magic wand an apprentice wand? With sufficient progression.
Onto there. Okay.
Let me take a look at the wands.
So that should bring us down. So I want to go 16 blocks still, so
Oh wait, oh no,
15
that's
blocks
an advance.
below the
Okay.
floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks,
1.
5 blocks down, 6 blocks down, 7 blocks down, 8 blocks down, 9 blocks down, 10 blocks down. I have to count again. Need better picks, but I want to have. I think I'm just kind of.
Can you try holding something like all the way over there, Frog?
Yeah.
Anything in your hands.
Getting ahead of myself.
Can I just steal shit from mobs? Oh wait, yeah, let's see how far it works.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking love this spell. Oh, Oh, I need to find an NPC with something in its hands.
We might end up with 2 block thick floors, which is fine. Okay.
Oh, I have a thing for you.
Oh.
Just in case you want to make your own home.
Ooh.
It's your own little like the book workbench thing. The thing that the thing that we used to make this stuff.
I need to make a wizard's handbook.
Oh yeah, you gave me the vampirism guide. You need to make a what?
Wizard's handbook.
How do you make that?
I need a book and a magic crystal.
There's books somewhere around here. Yeah,
Try
there's
to
30 here,
Oh, okay.
make it.
as well as a bunch of magic crystals. Just don't use the grand one.
I won't.
I have the magic crystals in my inventory. I'm putting them down.
Okay.
There you go. There's one of them to use. It's in the bottom left.
Thank you. Now I just need a plain book.
There's one in that. There's like 30 of them in there.
Am I blind?
2 blocks in. One's 3 blocks in, but that's
Maybe?
because
Did I
we're
take them
not
all out by accident?
having the.
I did. Whoops, 1 second.
Okay.
Damn it, you turned
roof
around!
that low.
They're in this chest over here.
Okay.
1,
Alright, can I leave? Thank you.
2, 3,
Yeah, I knew it.
4.
We have a cult following outside.
We do.
2,
Oh,
3,
looks like it.
4.
Okay. I have a really interesting idea.
5.
You know those Crusaders, Frog?
Yeah.
Oh, they were holding special weapons and shit?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, the pool is gone. The magic thing part is gone.
Okay.
Where's another one?
Oh.
This one's here.
Oh. Yeah. Here should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I don't know how
10,
to summon
11,
the being.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Block tall.
Do you still have
Floors.
unused blood on you?
No, I'm all out.
Damn. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I can't go out in the day anymore.
Why do you guys do this to yourselves?
Did you not hear me before, Odie? I can control the fucking weather. I'd say that's worth the trade-off of not going out in the day. I can rip things from people's hands by staring at them.
Oh, they're there.
You're an experiment.
Okay. Running my internal CAD program, trying to figure out how this base is going to get together, because I'm going to need a central conduit for a central shaft
Telekinesis does not work on the mobs.
for running cables and conduits and stuff, which is going to actually be
You little
on
shit.
this side, probably.
Give me back
Yeah,
my
this-
wizard tome.
It's behind you. I don't want to take anything from you.
uh,
I don't ever intend
Okay.
to take stuff from you. It's legitimately just there to fuck with you.
You know what? Come here. I want to
Put
test something on you.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to learn. I gotta put some spells on. So we'll get rid of 1 telekinesis first.
I think
I will then do
The-
Thunderbolt instead of Evade. And that should allow me to fight and level up the wand. What's up?
Magic missile.
Okay, that's not shift. Right back at you. Can I use those bottles?
Yeah, 1 sec.
I'm gonna go feed a ton. Oh, I'm starving. Never mind. Can you just end my suffering? Oh, I can't hit myself with Thunderbolt? That's lame.
I can't drain blood out of you if you don't have any blood, apparently.
That works.
the
I mean,
witch.
It
Okay.
really does, because my grave is right here.
And I still haven't made a bed. I need to get some wool.
Okay.
And I can't run. There's a...
Oh, hey, it's
I'm gonna die.
sunset.
Okay.
Nice.
Do we have gravestones?
We do.
Okay, cool.
In fact, they have keys so that no one else can take them, too.
Cool. Okay, because this... There we go. Okay, I need to go there.
So, okay, this is interesting then, Frog.
Yeah.
We can level up our wands all the way and whatnot, but in order to do it, you have to actually use it to kill mobs.
I see. I've been using it for Thunderbolt a lot to kill mobs.
So have I. I just started using Thunderbolt even more. I'm going out as a bet to try to find, here you guys are. Vampire hunters. Come here, guys. Being level 4 is useful.
The old corpse run.
You need a lot of magic silk to
I
make
am
a
going to run.
wizard outfit.
It is... This is not over a kilometer away like some first times I've had to do this. Oh, also I'm gonna have to increment my death counter.
Stop it!
Okay.
Hey! No cheating and spawning with ranged weaponry.
I need to find stuff for armor and all that kind of thing. I'm going to need to go caving. That is what I will need to do. Luckily, I think there's some fairly large quantity of caves around.
I'm talking to a fucking special vampire here, buddy.
300 meters. Going to avoid the dark, foreboding
Okay.
forest-looking thing.
So, regeneration
Oh,
works with a
nice.
cooldown. Motherfucker.
I need to grab one of those slime islands fairly soon.
You want me to just get you a tree from there?
What?
The slime island.
Not necessarily. Okay, there is a vampire chasing me, I think. Stop by, grab some of that,
You in
and I need
you
to
in
make
the
another
crypt
farm.
frog?
Yep.
Okay.
With that fairly soon as coarse dirt. Okay.
Oh,
Hello. You have a lot of arrows in you.
yeah, I know. I'm fighting. You may want to. The more you like use your wand for fighting and shit like that, we're gonna want to get more of the crystals to replace.
I can start
Okay.
mining.
Might help. I want to hit this thing to apprentice so I can learn the apprentice spell that we have. That's my entire bout right now. I'm on a search for knowledge. I said
Yay.
that when I streamed, I wanted to learn as much as I could
Only
about
80
things.
meters away.
I want to learn even more about this magic shit now.
And I need to
I want to do the
desperately need
complicated
food.
magic stuff.
Pardon?
Damn it.
The complicated magic stuff with the astral tome.
Yeah, that's... You can only go so far, I know that for sure. However, how far you can go is still quite, really far.
Okay.
I killed him!
So we will remove that latest death
Oh, that's
marker.
a good thing about, being a vampire bat.
What?
You take no fall damage if you stop flying.
Nice.
Not like if you return to human form, but if you stop flying.
Can
Make
you
sure
try
that part.
that floating island?
The slime island? No, I haven't gone up there yet. That's where all the slimes are coming from, though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's an island made entirely of slime, and even has like slime trees.
Okay, I'm going to this way
Let's see.
is going to be
No vampire hunters? Nah.
toward the next level down. We are
Hello, Knight.
with there.
Welcome
Okay.
to Extra Life 2021. Where I'm... Thunderbolting! This goddamn bitch won't die!
Here,
Thank you.
going to
Oh, there
build
we go. I can
the
switch
tunnel.
now. Okay.
Okay. True.
Haha, range fight.
Okay, let's see. Making this a
One of us obviously
32
won.
by 32
And it wasn't the
thingy.
skeleton.
We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, is there more than
6,
one vampire there?
7,
Yeah.
8, 9,
Do I have blocks on me? No.
10, 12.
Oh, we need one book before we can do anything with that master book I have.
16.
Because
Oh,
we
I
need
found
to...
diamond.
Nice.
Can't do shit
Oh.
with it. I don't have iron.
We have 1, 2,
There's a ton of iron
3,
upstairs in the chest.
5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Also,
12, 13,
word of
14,
warning:
15, 16. Okay, cool.
skeletons can and will take aim on you when you are a bat.
Good to know.
Yeah, because you only have 1.5 hearts as a bat.
Oh no! Unlike my other things, the dynamic light mod I currently have actually changes the light level, which means that my light level measurement thingy doesn't work for figuring out how to light things up if I'm holding a torch. Wonderful. I'll figure it out. Okay. So,
Oh, it's out!
for now, I'm just going to start digging things out.
Alright, I'm gonna return to the thing.
Up there
Is
is
it
going to be the
Oh, it's sunrise! Uh-oh!
conduit place. Yay, sunrise.
No! Oh,
So
this could
this
be
is
very bad. Let's...
actually not good.
Yeah, I know I cannot fly in daytime.
I am still
Oh! Oh, no! Oh, shit!
a bit too high up.
Oh, fuck, that hurt. I didn't even get to witness my own death. Okay, Frog, we need to make a thing.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, like, we need to make one for each of us.
What are we making?
Trying to find the name of it.
I'll have to make it off the other side instead because
I
this.
think it's called a
current
coffin, but I
plan.
can't seem to find it yet.
Yeah, I think it's called a coffin. Probably looking for.
Yes, it's called a coffin. So we actually only need 3 wool.
Oh really? There's 3 wool in the one of the chests.
We need 3 wool and 6 wood.
Oh okay, I was about to go get wood. There's the wool.
Actually, start building this off in this direction because I'm still too high up.
I have a problem, Frog.
If I make the full
What's your
32 by
problem?
32
How do I get my
chamber
stuff?
in here, a 16
It
by
would have
32 is
just landed on the floor of wherever you died.
No, I know. I get that. It's there. How do
probably still
I
not
get
going to fit.
there?
Wait for night.
We need wood to make coffins. I'm gonna put that plug-in on when it's dinner. Then me and you can change it to night so I can get my ship back. There is technically another option. Not a smart one.
Oops. Okay, sure. 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, okay. In this direction is access
Okay, I can do this, Frog.
to
This is... I love Minecraft logic. According to this tree 5 blocks above my head, there is no sun.
Hooray!
done. Okay.
According
to
to this
make
water I'm in,
myself-
I cannot burn.
I need to make myself better tools. Jeez.
Maybe that last one was a lie. Oh wait, no, it's because I went into the surface of the water. Yep. Nope. Stop it. It's
Yeah, this
nighttime,
day I
remember,
should
game? Thank you.
go out and grab food.
I'm gonna die.
Well, more specifically, make a bed because I want a way to set my spawn point. What?
You can come and
Okay.
take ours. Or mine.
I am currently incapable of running. I'm out of food. So,
You got the wood, right, Frog?
I already made the thing.
oh, pigs.
Boop.
I'm going to.
I need to wait for night. No, but in all seriousness, I'm gonna go and grab some actual food.
Okay.
Okay. I need to dump stuff out of my inventory to do a lot of things. Okay. Further pigs. Further pigs. Okay, I have 15. Should be. Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I need to climb back up. Here.
Ah, ah, ah.
This. These are 2 quartz, which I need for my eventual machinations. I'm eventually going to try to rush an ME system because not having one is going to be a... Ooh, sheep. Okay, I can... Don't need enrichment salt. And I don't need crystal flowers. I need another white sheep. Wait, there's one over there, but... Options, resource packs. 3D sun
There
and
we-
moon is not... Oh, it is working. It's just there's a halo around it. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hello, Vampire Baron level 4. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, yay. Okay. Moment, what do I not need? Need the vampirism guy at this point, I don't think. Need these. That. Yay, yay, I can run now. I eat something.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
that's getting blocked off. I found redstone bees, I think. They started attacking me immediately and I died.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Where the fuck can I put this down? It's not hot.
You okay?
Okay, hello. Frog,
Yep, hello.
what happened?
I found bees.
What happened?
Come here.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm going to get my shit.
Alright, go get your shit, then come here.
It's sunset.
I found
Whoa,
bees underground and I'm now scared.
Yeah, because you didn't smoke them out.
I found gold.
Okay, good
Finally.
news.
Food.
You can fly during sunset.
That's good.
I don't know which grave key is for which. Okay. Tomb disappears. Tomb
I
disappears.
need to wait out the night again. Luckily, Okay, I'm gonna to make
Why do you need my help?
chest.
I don't need your help. It's fine.
Okay,
What do
good.
I not need in my inventory right now? I don't need all
I was
this
gonna say, I want to work on
stuff.
my wand. I'm trying to get that apprentice shit going.
Ooh, I found a mine.
Nice. Let me know if you find a single emerald, by the way.
I will.
Probably trade the villager for one.
Oh, yeah, I probably could. We do own a village now.
Okay.
Oh my god, it takes so much to level up a wand.
Another two
Lapis.
stone pickaxes because I have
You know what?
not yet acquired iron.
Okay, vampires don't care when you murder other vampires.
Nice.
Good to know. So I brought dinner.
What'd you
Okay.
get?
We got pierogies. We got orange Gatorade. And we got a thing of bread.
A thing of bread.
Yeah, it's like a little bun. I don't know.
I need
It
to
is
go
quite literally a honey bun.
do
Nice.
something real quick.
Oh yeah, there's a bun made of bread and honey.
Place this
Oh,
stuff
of course, I have my own
down.
flesh.
Make some more chests. It'll-
Found some orange crystals.
Is this before?
Did you see what the crystals we look like, or we need look like?
Yep, I did.
Oh damn it! This is before they added the
found any
ability to
yet?
put chests next to each other.
I found 8.
When
That's
did they
fine.
add? At what point did they add the ability to put chests next to each other? What version?
Oh,
Anyway, I need to go do something. I'll be right back.
a while ago.
Yes, but not in 1.12.
No.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Other gems up with you too, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, I don't.
Welcome back.
Come on. Minecraft. There we go. Okay.
Is it done yet? Oh, come on!
Shoo.
Can I?
Time to continue digging.
Frog.
Yeah.
I learned about our greatest tool:
Oh.
murdering vampire hunters, decimating them, destroying them, but letting them continue to spawn.
Okay.
You know human hearts that we need for those rituals?
Yeah.
Well, fun fact, they fully feed you.
Oh, very nice.
I am a level 4 vampire, so I have extra food, and it fully fed me.
Okay. Still digging.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm an apprentice magician!
Hooray!
Time to possibly blow something up.
I'm feeling how do I put this? Doubts that my stream is inherently not very interesting because I'm just digging a hole.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna make some stairs.
Yo, I need an emerald so bad.
I found none. But I found more dark gems.
Is Weaver okay?
I am more than okay. Oh, I've done something truly amazing. Oh, hello, Yoichi. Welcome to Extra Life 2021,
Yes.
where I'm not nearly as organized as a group like Rooster Teeth and can't afford to do the big stunts they do, but it's cool anyway.
Yeah. I'm just kind of here, making my base slowly. I don't
Oh
have
my
a door
God.
yet. For a door, I need
So what's going on
redstone
here?
and a bunch of stuff.
Well, okay, you see, Yoichi, I started with just becoming a normal vampire and, like, doing normal vampire things, kind of enjoying that life, living it out. And I also started becoming a wizard at the same time, learning magic spells. And long story short, I can breathe fire. I can breathe fire.
Alright, time to see what the scroll does. Oh. No, step behind you.
What?
I told you not to.
It's okay, I'm not actually taking
Okay.
damage. I'm regenerating
It
hearts.
is, in fact, day. I need to go
Well,
find a...
what's the extra life event you're doing? So, we are staying awake for, in today's case, 25 hours to raise money for a children's hospital. No, you might actually have one out in BC. I don't know. McMaster's. There's a couple of really important ones here for sure.
Where? That's not... That is a gray sheep. I need to find a white sheep. One of the downsides of them adding the ability to make different colored beds is now you actually need to, like, find 3 of the same color sheep.
Oh, I knew he was going to kill me. So,
Yay.
the Extra Life donation panel
Okay.
is it still on the ground?
No, I put another one.
I just fucking died and I'm walking out of spawn. You know what? I'll let you fight the Baron next time. I'll let you fight for the control over the territory that we have going on here.
I am chopping tree down.
Better hope I don't die getting my ship back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the donation panel is in the bottom. The goal is to raise $250. Oh, this guy is mad. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because my game is frozen!
Yeah.
If you put another one of those scrolls down,
No, I
so fucking help me.
I didn't, don't worry. I'm trying to test out a spell.
I think.
Which one?
The one I found down there.
I'll put it on my wand if you want, because it'll probably work first try.
I think one of the rules I'm going to have for myself is I'm not going to have anything above ground except perhaps my solar panels.
I'm trying to make a lot, like, kind of a similar thing. I don't know, I'm getting a whole crypt vibe going on, though.
Yeah.
Can I try the book?
Where did the book go?
Is it in your inventory, or is it in the bookshelf? It's not on the bookshelf.
Okay.
Book got used up, I think.
No, it doesn't get used up.
So,
It's
time
not
to
in my
make
inventory.
Is it in the bookshelf for you?
a bed.
Oh,
Which,
wait a minute.
Is
the
it in your
moment,
inventory?
I'm going to stick here.
It is not.
Oh, and I need to wait for night because they
Hey,
haven't added the set your spawn point thing in this version of the game.
Nope. Do you have the book or no?
I don't.
What did you do with it? You just had a new book.
Okay.
I know. I told you. I used it in the magic wand, and then
What
it just
kind of
disappeared.
armor
It
can I
doesn't
make?
get used up. It went into the bookshelf then.
Okay, well then it's in the bookshelf.
What spell did you learn?
I don't know. I haven't been successfully able to cast it yet.
Pass your wand here.
No,
I need to know what spell this is.
I will tell you when I do it.
I'm gonna.
Do you want the
breathe
dark
fire.
gems or not?
Where are they?
They're in your inventory now.
I'm gonna go become the evil overlord now, because that's all I know this crafting thing is about. What the fuck? It works. What is this? Okay. Okay. As you were reading this book, you might have already come across this item. Combining an apple and a dark gem results in a special apple that, when eaten, magnifies large amounts of damage for a certain time. If the entity dies because of this effect, it will leave behind some kind of anomaly. I have yet to discover a use for this phenomenon.
Stone.
Wait,
Biological.
how do I give it...
Ores.
What? When eaten, inflicts large amounts of damage for a certain time. Is that on me or the entity? While caving, I occasionally encounter these grim rooms with blood spread all over the floor. These blood traces are probably caused by the battles of previous explorers with countless mobs inhabiting these dungeons. Hey, where are those apples? I need to try something.
That's a good question.
I don't want this astral tome. Where are the apples? We had apples. What happened to them?
I don't know.
I want to learn the origins of darkness.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this easy on myself.
Oh, hey, there's 22 magic crystals. In
Okay.
I have a feeling the thing that you're trying to learn is telekinesis. Did you drop everything?
Yeah.
It's probably telekinesis then. Okay.
I'm just gonna go. Well, actually, at this point, just try to get more food, but also like
You
find
closed the door
something.
at the right time, Frog.
Oh, it is sun setting at the moment. I will.
I don't know what that bottom thing is.
Try to find
the
a
link.
cave.
I would love to know where it links to, though. I'm just curious. Trying to learn everything. As a
Ow.
result, I learn. Did you just hiss at me?
Ow. Okay. This is night. This is not ideal.
That's a fucking awesome spell.
Mining time. There we go.
Ah, I need to go down the summon bats tree first, okay. I'll have to learn about that after.
Diggy hole. I'm digging a hole.
Hey, you're a dwarf.
Yes. I'm Dorf.
I am dwarf.
Oh hey, appetite. Not that I'm probably going to actually use this, because
It's just normal oak trees that have the best chance of dropping an apple, right?
yeah.
Hopefully I can get one.
This is a lot of appetite.
Aha, I got an apple! Okay.
Don't need it at the moment though, so I'm gonna go for coal. Oh yay, cave. And iron. Very nice, okay.
So, Frog,
Early
Yep.
game ore doubling.
I'm gonna
Does
let you know
the
right now. I'm about to do
stone take-
something big.
Damn it.
You trying to make me pick up your shit?
No.
Quartz grindstone. There's
Did
Certus
you
quartz
not learn telekinesis properly?
and stone.
It's still not
Okay.
learned.
Yeah, it won't work until it's learned. Eight ball.
Okay. I
Alright,
have successfully
people.
killed my first vampire.
How dare you?
He was attacking me.
Fair enough. I kill my own kind anyway. Okay, I have an actual important question for you this time, Brooke.
What?
How would you feel about being the subject of darkness incarnate?
Do I have a choice?
You do, but if you are the subject of it and die under this result, it may lead to something. Well, it leads to something. I don't know what. We can either do that or try feeding it to a vampire.
Nah, just let me do it.
Go ahead and eat this, and I'm sorry in advance.
I wouldn't eat this.
I
If
know.
you feed it to some animal.
Why?
Ow, 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 ow,
Oh,
ow, ow.
okay, cool. A
I
cave
help it.
actually going down.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck did that just do? I didn't turn Frog into anything. I just used Frog as a catalyst to summon a giant smoke monster that's supposed to be the essence of darkness incarnate.
Wow.
Oh, is that what I did?
Yeah, I wanted to get a glimpse of what it looked like. I got an apple so we could try again. You could watch it on an actual animal this time. Would you care to come watch?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's go find something to feed this apple to. Where are those crocodile things? We could probably do it to one of those.
I'm going to swap around the controls for map in and out. Zoom in menu map. Ow.
I don't know where the crocodile things are, but I don't want
Feed
to try it
to
on
the
the...
cow. We know where the cows are.
Oh, we do know where the cows are, and it is night. Okay, let's start heading that way then.
That. Zoom out menu map.
We're gonna let a cow summon darkness incarnate. That actually sounds kind of fitting.
Okay.
What do you have against cows, man?
Nothing. I love them. They're so useful. Turn myself down and broaden them up. Okay. Up.
Okay. There should be a ravine right here. Yes, there is. Okay.
And turn myself down.
That goes
Okay.
fairly far
right there.
down.
To
Not
be fair as well, Yuichi.
immediately seeing.
Odie is quiet even to me.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
have the most powerful voices.
Cow. I need you. What, really? Get the fucking apple.
What is this fairy dust?
Oh! This one's different.
Oh.
This one's ripping a hole in reality.
Oh, you use it to make wings. Okay.
Huh. Wonder what else happens.
Apparently, that's if you throw a book at it, it gives me the book that I have.
Huh.
Using dark gems, I was able to enhance existing glass bottles to be able to contain environmental weather. Throwing such a weather container inside the core of such a temple will absorb the weather into the current bottle. I have also discovered that certain items can be empowered using special properties of thunderstorms. These items can also be empowered when they are directly struck by lightning, but it seems very unlikely to predict where the lightning is going to strike. Or is it? These temples seem to emit some kind of energy. Maybe I can find a way to detect this and discover new temples in the world.
I'm currently
Okay,
at Y31.
so to make a weather bottle, I need sugar. Why can I not? Oh, I can't. I can't bet.
We
farm
should.
because
Okay, yes, there is further, but we don't need any of that stuff just yet. Gold.
Frog, do you have any sugar?
I'm gonna turn that
No, I
off.
Do we have any sugar cane
Controls.
downstairs? You know.
I don't think we do.
Okay. We're gonna. I want to try to fucking harness weather. This shit sounds amazing. This is just. I don't
Zoom
see any
button 4. Okay.
sugar cane. No. I got alert for now. Okay, Yoichi. I'm gonna put
Why?
the blood bottles in for you, Frog.
Why? Why is
I'd rather
shift button thing
I'd
not
rather you
allowed?
catch
Why is
up
the
so
conflicting
that
options? Controls.
so that way we can just change the
Conflicts.
vampire altar we have going on down here.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Okay, so it did use the book when I became an apprentice with this. So we don't use the spell books, we use the apprentice books. Oh, that being said, I'm gonna eat a human heart before I start starving.
I have
I'll go
Halloween candy.
I'll go and get another one tomorrow. I'll go and murder another human tomorrow for its heart, don't worry.
Oh.
I gotta keep those because I know we need to do rituals with them.
Well, I have 10 iron, which is actually 20 because we can do ore doubling.
I found 2 sugar cane, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Can I come down and use one?
Yeah. It's in the top chest on the right.
Okay, I gotta use one, and then I gotta wait for it to rain, so that we can harness rain to do stuff. Although I don't know if it has to be rain, like if it has to be lightning or not to work though.
Yay, more iron. Okay.
Okay. Oh, can I have one of those empty bottles that I put in the chest?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you took them all already or not.
I didn't.
Okay. They're in the bottom chest, by the way.
Okay.
And that was only a single iron. Okay.
Okay, so the Origins of Darkness can do that. Oh, wait, what? You can use blood? Weather container benefits. Weather that is contained in these bottles can be reactivated when the bottles are thrown against something, but instead of breaking them, it might be more interesting to use them to craft several other neat items.
Oh no,
Lightning
I just
Grenade.
looked at an Enderman and I have no weapon. Okay.
You can make an eternal water bucket? And an eternal water block? Yo, I'll just use those. Our world is made up of biomes. Many different variations exist. Unfortunately, we cannot choose the locations of these biomes, or at least not always. One of the other abilities of the environmental accumulator is that it can accept small biome extract bottles, which it can fill with the biome the machine is currently placed in. These bottles can be thrown on the ground to transform that area into the given biome. Hey, Frog!
Yeah.
Guess what I can do?
Lord.
Ooh, yay, redstone. Okay.
I can turn the world into a vampire forest. Oh, I need to play with this so bad.
Crafty table required. Boom, boom.
You're a terraformer now. I am so good at
Furnace
terraforming
required.
shit.
Boom, boom.
I need a crushed dark gem. You.
It is telekinesis.
I will leave without hurting you this one time as a warning. Do not take away my origins of darkness while I'm reading about how to terraform a fucking planet.
Okay. Iron acquired. Pickaxe acquired.
You know the thing I said I took, the village I said I took over, Frog?
Yeah.
We have werewolves that live there.
Oh. I think I just crashed. Oh, yep, my internet died. Thankfully, I'm on my phone, so you can still talk to me.
My
Fuck, it
piece.
scared me.
Ooh, diamond.
Alright. So I can turn
Very
a
nice.
bottle
I
such
have
as this
4
one
diamonds. This is
into a weather container.
not super
Interesting.
ideal, but
I'm gonna need more of these. I think we need to plant sugarcane somewhere.
I think I need to head farther up because
Yeah, so
there is no iron here, it seems.
you know that the big temple thing I was talking about where I got most of our books, Frog?
Yeah.
Turns out it can be used for much more evil than I thought. I'm gonna learn to control the fucking weather. I can also turn
Ow.
this stuff. Okay.
Okay, that was a lot of stuff. I'm gonna run away.
How do I make crushed dark gem?
I need to head higher up.
And so begins the birth of a god. Nope.
Ow. I do.
Fuck now, world. Netherfish. What? Once upon a time, while I was visiting Hell, I discovered a block of netherrack that was a bit harder to break than normal. But after breaking the block, I noticed a little creature popping out of it. It started to attack me. It lit me on fire and I took some mild damage. Luckily, I was able to kill it without much trouble. Humanoid flesh and enhancements. You might have never noticed, but when players die, they seem to drop a part of their flesh. Eating it seems to be dangerous. Maybe eating it at nighttime might be a bit more safe. I wouldn't recommend eating your own flesh, though. That's just nasty. Try eating one of your friend's flesh instead. Frog, I need your flesh.
Damn
I
it.
don't know what this does. It doesn't tell me. It just says to eat your flesh.
I'm going to head back up because
Okay, so you can make a dark tank. You can make spikes. Oh, that's evil. You can make a pressure plate that hurts people. Oh, Petonia Sphere! Didn't we need that?
where is all the iron? Jeez.
I could have swore we needed to kill a mob with it or something, didn't we?
I honestly don't remember.
I don't know, but it says we need slime balls, so...
Where is all the iron?
Oh yeah, Vishorik, you may notice I can fly already. I'm a bat.
Why is there
Okay.
absolutely no iron anywhere?
Infused with blood to make an ender pearl.
We're gonna
Fun,
look this
fun.
up.
Oh, didn't I have to use one of those spheres to make the Necromancer robes or something?
Maybe?
Yeah, it should be just constant. There. Are do.
A display stand, okay. Vengeance spirits, yes! I needed a vengeful spirits thing, the vengeful
Silver.
thing. Okay. After
Okay, what
monsters
can you
die,
use
other
Quicksilver
people
for?
find it strange, but I always watch closely when beasts die. I noticed that they mostly give us a strange dark purple aura, which quickly fades again. I noticed that I can use some of the crushed dark gem to construct a ring, which
Some
allows me to
Thaumcraft
fully
stuff.
see those auras of the mob I kill. Though it looks like they can see me as well. They always try to follow me, and when they touch me, they do some minor damage, after which they dissolve into thin air. Activating the ring gives me some amazing powers, but it seems to attract and anger some spirits, although most of these spirits are unrecognizable for some reason. I need 4 iron and the crushed dark gem. Okay, let's find out how to make that.
You still want my flesh?
Yes. Do you have it?
There.
Okay.
I need to make a simple sag mill. Is it nighttime? It is. Alright.
Do you
It
have
is.
power of all at all of like anything? Why do you need the sag mill?
I need to make crushed dark gems.
Let's see.
Alright, let's find out what happens when I eat my friend's flesh.
Oh, okay. You have to use the sag mill for that. You can't use the grinder. Well,
What
Huh.
just happened? Did I become a werewolf? I have speed, jump boost, and strength. Come here, buddy. Frog, you saw that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Fucking murder these dudes in one hit.
okay.
I think
Yay,
eating your
iron.
flesh turned me into a combination of vampire and werewolf. Oh my god, it lasts for a full minute?
Nice.
Holy shit. Alright, yeah, so we need to make a simple sackmill frog. We need to... Or, I need to, rather, sorry. Shouldn't say we. What we definitely need to do is find a way to farm more blood. Especially if you're going to stay a vampire. So we need flint, iron, a simple machine chassis, and then the gears, which we can make pretty easy. Hello?
I'm here.
What's up? Not at the moment. Why? I'm supposed to be busy today. And, like, At like 8, maybe, yeah. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, so I'm gonna go make a sag mill quickly. As well as a thing to power it.
Did you find
Why
out what
can
that
I
apprentice
not
book
close
does?
the Discord overlay?
What?
There.
That apprentice book does?
Yeah, where are you at?
Behind you.
There? Oh, breathe fire.
Oh, okay.
And breathe fire now. It's the only spell that's permanent.
Huh.
Like, it's a not like a toggle, but like you hold to use it. Okay, so what do I need? I need the iron we have. I don't know what chest iron is in.
I'm just gonna ignore trying to get... Ooh, more iron. Okay.
Alright, this song... What is this? Weapons of War?
Going
This
to
sounds awesome.
ignore trying to get the Discord overlay back up.
Oh, wait,
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna figure this out.
Do you have wool, perchance?
No, I used all the
Lagging
wool I had to make the coffin.
pretty hard.
Damn, I need wool. I need 6 of it. I need 6 of it, and it needs to either all be white or or black and red.
Ah.
But I also gotta find iron, because I gotta make a sag mill thing.
There should be iron in the furnace.
Oh, in the furnace, okay, that works more. Gonna say, I have 2 iron that I have found, but... that'll be a lot better for this, okay. I need cobblestone and some sticks. Gotcha. Ooh, haunted forest. That's fitting. Cobblestone and sticks.
Okay,
And
turn
I'm
the
gonna
overlay
make
back on.
1.
Let's see if this works now.
Make 1 more. Okay, that's the gear for the sag mill done.
No, it doesn't work. Okay.
Oh, right. Do we have a way to get to Bedrock yet? An easy way?
Yeah.
Okay, I need 3 wood planks next. How do I seriously not have wood? Oh, it's in here, that's why. And I need redstone.
I finally found iron.
We had redstone for sure. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there's blocks of redstone too.
Yeah. So I can make a...
Why do we need to get down to Bedrock?
So we need to light Bedrock on fire.
Grains of Infinity for the whole Ender IO thing.
So right now, Frog, what I'm trying to do is be allowed to control the weather.
Ah.
That's it. That's my goal. I want to have a device, which luckily we have one in this biome. We have ones all over the fucking place that we can just fly to. And if it's raining, then we can capture the rain. If it's thunderstorm, we can capture thunder. If it's in the snow, we can capture the snow. And we can also make with this a thing called a biome bottle.
Huh.
And a biome bottle will go to the same device, and whatever biome you're in, it'll put that into the bottle, which you can then use to turn any block into that biome.
You know what? I'm thinking maybe I should just head over to you guys and help you guys out with this kind of thing.
We had gravel, right? Here it is.
Start
We have
setting
more
up
gravel than that.
automation and stuff. If we work together, we shall be more powerful than
Yeah.
our individual selves.
I mean, it'll definitely work. I'm just worried that you'll be dealing with constant hostility because our biome is made out of cursed earth. And I'm looking at spreading it.
Wait, cursed.
Cursed earth! The stuff that spawns 3 times as many mobs.
Oh, that's actually great. We for creating mob farms and stuff.
Yeah, but it's going to be out in the overworld.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And there's a lot of vampires.
There is the more we make, the more vampires there will be. Do you have any gravel, Frog?
No, I don't.
Do you have any flint?
Nope.
Okay, at least I'm
Where are you at?
finding a fair
Killing
amount of
vampires
iron
outside the crypt.
now.
Killing vampires outside the crypt, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll have pretty soon
Okay, I have a single piece of gravel
2
I can turn to
stacks
flint.
worth.
And then I
If I
can
go ore doubling, I need to
use that one for a
torches.
flint and steel that I can go downstairs and make Grains of Infinity for. Yeah, oh, if it's Cursed Earth you need, I have tons of it.
Yeah,
My
well,
biome is made out of it, and I'm gonna be making more.
I'll need some later. At the moment, I am just trying to get basic armor and tools and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that I have an abundance of it.
I
Okay.
still don't have iron or armor.
Nor do I have a wizard robe.
I don't even have that.
That's fair. It's only 5 armor, though.
It's better than nothing.
Why am I hurting down here?
How's your blood?
Fine.
Huh.
I went to that mine shaft you found.
Oh, there are bees.
Oh! Your fault, okay.
I made an easier way to get down.
Did you, though? Because I haven't seen it.
It's right outside the crypt.
Oh, that hole. God damn it.
Yep.
More iron. Yay, now I'm
I
actually
found extra
finding iron.
diamonds, by the way. I don't know how you just walked right past those.
I don't know either.
And there was straight up just a diamond poking out of the wall.
I'm blind sometimes.
Oh, hey, the cave is yelling at me. That's always good news, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. I wish you could just turn gravel into flint by crafting. Oh, you probably can in this version, actually.
You can acquire flint by crafting 3 gravel into 1 flint.
3 gravel into 1 flint?
Yes. First
That's such a waste.
first page of the JEI. Quartz grindstone 1 gravel to 1 flint.
I mean, that would work better, but at the same time, I could just keep dropping it on a torch.
Sag mill, if you grind cobble, you have a 5% chance of getting flint.
Oh, hey, there's more magic crystal stuff down here. What is a green shimmering mushroom? Can I eat it? No.
Not
Oh,
sure. I
hey.
think I'll need gold for some things.
I found a minecart chest.
Nice.
Ooh, it has a blood bottle in it. 2 bat wings. Oh, I found the holy water. Now I can threaten you with it, too.
I found a capacitor.
Oh, we need that, actually.
What kind? of capacitor.
Found capacitor.
Stats.
Yeah, we need that.
Increases energy storage and speed range of machines.
That's...
It doesn't.
It doesn't tell you until you put it on the machine.
Ah, okay.
Oh right, the holy water.
Yeah, I found some too. Collecting some grains of infinity while down here.
I found 7 more dark gems, by the way.
Nice. I need those. I'm gonna make a ring that allows me to kill the already dead things and use that to make a ring, and use that to make necromancy stuff. This is so confusing. I understand it now. I get this a lot more.
Ooh, a
than I did
poison
earlier.
bomb.
Hey, that's one of the things I can make with the dark gems. You need a bucket of sick to do it, but yeah. Oh, you know what else I can make with the dark gems, by the way?
Okay, that's...
I can make a bucket that just infinitely has water in it.
Nice.
As well as a block that does the same thing.
As opposed to 4 blocks that do the same thing.
Yeah, but it's one block that does the same thing. It's more compact. And it can probably do other things, too. I just don't know what they are yet. Alright, so I need 1 grain of infinity for this. What's a thing I can use to power a sag mill? Generator.
Simple Stirling generator, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of too. Because that just takes what, like wood and lava?
I think lava, maybe.
So that needs 2 more, so that's 3. Plus that is 4. 4 plus a ton of iron and some other stuff. I have 16 grains of infinity. That should be more than enough. What I need to work on is gravel, because I gotta turn the 3 gravel into stuff.
Oh, hello, witch. Please don't notice me.
I have 9 Certus quartz. Ooh, more redstone.
Frog, how do I get out of here?
That's a good question.
How did you get out of here?
I dug up.
Where? If I find it, I can fly out at least. Oh, no, I can't, because you went straight up, didn't you?
No, I, did a staircase.
Oh, okay. I need to know where this staircase is.
I'm trying to find it.
Are you down here with me?
Yeah. I went down the other way.
This is a... fair
Oh, I'm finding more magic gems.
quantity of redstone, which I need for my door.
I'm hearing zombies a lot. Oh, another chest. Oh, that's a lot of blood. And a second holy water. I'm actually gonna leave the holy water down here. I don't need it. Oh, I got a vengeful spirit though. Hell yeah, come here. Get in the box. You're coming with me. I need to murder you. Oh, hey! I can learn what that master spell is, Frog.
Nice.
Hey, I got a scroll of identification. So I can go upstairs and see... Or, it's not a master spell, it's an advanced one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's advanced.
What can I throw out that's in my inventory? Next to nothing. I'll leave the redstone down here.
Let's see.
Where is my staircase?
Backpacks.
Oh wait, I can see you to... how did you get down here?
Oh, I found the ravine. I went down the
Basic
staircase I
backpack
made.
is
Okay, so go towards
leather
the entrance
chest
to that
and that.
staircase.
Okay, that's possible.
I don't know where it is.
I thought you said you came down with it.
Yep.
Chemical bag is
I should mention my sense of
alchemical
direction is
chest.
absolutely abysmal.
You have a map! Use it!
It doesn't help.
What are you talking about? You can see where you came from.
Okay,
Use waypoints.
let's head up.
That would be a smart thing to do.
More iron, yay.
Okay, wait. You're close to me, Fred.
Am I?
Look on the minimap.
Oh, I am.
I'm collecting all the magic gems I can along the way, so I'll be a little distracted, but I am coming to find you. Hey, buddy.
Ah, I found it.
Okay.
Find your way to me. I found it. I'm not moving.
I will as soon as this guy is dead. One of those like vampire loot goblin dudes.
Y20
Oh, is that what that noise
need
is?
to
Oh yeah, it was anyway. Okay,
head
so you're like right over here
up.
somewhere.
Ah,
I was
yes,
just
okay,
here.
way
What
up.
the fuck?
Cool.
You're at it right now, you said?
Yep.
Where the fuck? Are you above me? You are above me.
Don't want to fall into lava.
It's right here.
Okay, we need to go up.
More
This will
service.
actually need you for some stuff.
I will require charge service at some point. Let's see. Is there any other way of getting it besides putting it in a charger? No.
Sorry, I was messaging someone.
That's right. Yeah, see, it's just right.
Alright. So first, we're gonna go and learn what that book does.
Time to surface. I have an inventory full of stuff.
I forgot I put this down a while ago.
You bitch.
Oh no, I know what the advanced spellbook is, sorry. Okay, well I have a scroll of identification for later. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
You know what? You know what?
I'm going to go stream shape them a little bit.
My game froze. Fucking throw a bucket of sick at me. Kick your ass.
Ooh, that's a problem. He's
I
skilled
think he
at.
said he wants to kick your ass. What did he say? No. I said I think he wants to kick your ass.
Okay.
Need a single piece of flint.
I found an item that says not blue, not a box.
Is it a blue box?
We are nearing the surface.
Your
Yeah.
enhanced Hungry Wonder capacitor can now be upgraded free of charge to capacitor 1. Press OK or
What
F4
can
to
we
do
make
so.
with copper?
That's what it says.
We can make
Did you?
well-established stuff.
What?
I don't want to go down this hall now.
Which one?
Okay, this hall's fine. I can see the rune now.
Which room can you see?
The one leading to the enchantment table.
Oh yeah, there is one there, isn't there?
Yay!
Yeah, there is.
I have surfaced. Boom is that
I
way.
hope you know that's not the only room in here.
Of course it isn't.
I still have to find charged Certus.
Oh, I was gonna try her later.
I'm not sure how much I need.
Okay. Can you give me a drink? Can you get me an energy drink on the way back?
Ow.
The store right beside Travis's has the really good ones. I can't drive there.
Rip. Stream compression.
Go on, Misha.
Hey. Missed point, but
I had to do it. I had. God.
okay. Sure, ores and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom,
Really?
boom, boom,
Oh, what who bit me?
boom.
What did you take from me?
I don't know what I take from you.
Took my wand. I'm like in the middle of crafting. I just can't see shit.
Okay.
Okay, that's a furnace. I need stone. I need
True.
to smelt 4 stone. Okay.
Oh, I
You know,
found a
Frog,
crushed
What's
dark gem.
grindstone?
honestly, Frog, you were kind of helping me more than you realize.
I found a crushed dark gem, by the way.
Okay.
Sticks versus
Duh.
sticks. Okay.
I have some sticks. And I have some blood. I don't know what it does. What was the other thing you threw at me?
More dark gems.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Stone, I think we need a little bit of, and then some Certus.
You still have that capacitor, correct?
Yes.
Quartz grindstone, and I need the crank. Is that
Hey,
okay?
just to level up your magic, I need this. I need to dispose of this so you can telekinesis it out of my hands.
Okay.
Schlep
What? Give it back to me. Take it.
on crank, and
There you go.
shove in all of our iron.
Impossibly hard wheat sticks.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't really care for it. I'm trying to control the Earth as
This will take a
it's
while.
known. What, controlling the Earth?
No, grinding
Oh,
up
okay.
this iron.
I was gonna say I'm about halfway there. I now need a sag mill.
Iron
Which is
dust.
almost done. I'm missing a piston, and I'm missing a thing. I need Can you please get me a thing? Or oh, never mind. I have some here.
8 iron dust. This.
What's the other one I needed?
Da, 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 da.
3 wooden planks. Frog, do you have wooden planks on you or no?
I do not. Let me see if we have any.
I know we need like 3.
I'm gonna
We have
make
3.
myself some actual
3.
tools as opposed to stone ones.
Okay. I should be really close to being allowed to control the weather. So we make a sag mill. That goes here. Now into this, I put the dark gems that I have. Where are my dark gems? They're in my hotbar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, let's put 10.
Mill, simple sag mill is
Now I
fairly
need
cheap.
a
Grain of
bucket of
infinity.
lava or a ton of wood / coal. Coal. Burn coal and make me crush dark gems. I will make this ring.
Now
Okay, so
start on melting this up.
vengeful spirits. Let me. So I need 4 of those and 4 iron. Perfect. I should now be able to 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna want to find the way to get 4 iron, Frog.
Have you already used up all our iron?
Listen, I needed to see the spirits of the dead. Oh, I can put the box down now. Hey, you want to see a cool magic trick?
Sure.
I'm gonna go kill the dead. Go ahead and open it.
Ah,
Oh, it does just vanish. So how do I do that then? I have to capture it, it said, didn't I? I noticed I can use some of the crushed dark gem to construct a ring, blah blah blah.
well, that's a thing I did.
What did you do?
Okay.
I
Oh, that's the wrong workbench. What? Did you place it there?
yeah.
Oh. I thought I was like part of the
Back in my
magic.
shelf.
You took it from me.
Want a bucket,
Wait, no, you
probably.
didn't.
I was gonna say. Activating the ring seems to give me powers. How do I shift right click to toggle boost? That just puts it on. Oh, it's working. Ow! What the No! You give that back. It also attracts very angry people, so yeah. Okay, it's on and it's working.
You're
Where
invisible.
I know I'm invisible. Where is this angry ghost? I'm invisible, I have jump boost, and I have haste. Ow, motherfucker! Is the ring still on?
Yep.
There, turn the ring off. How do I kill that thing? What the fuck is this? Okay.
Engaging gameplay, I know.
There's 6 iron in the furnace, by the way.
No, you're gonna want 4 of it.
I have 4.
Oh,
Okay, you have 4?
Yep.
I
Go ahead and pass it here for a second. Oh,
have
actually, wait, no, you keep it. Sorry.
a full suit.
Okay. So, top,
armor.
bottom, left, and right are iron. Corner is the crushed. Now I need to find a way to make that thing. The ball stuff. I need glowstone dust, redstone, and lapis. Hey, so, yeah, you have that ring, right?
Yep.
Hold in your hand. Shift. And right click. You're invisible.
Yes.
Be on the lookout. Okay, listen, I didn't mean to. There's just really angry dead things after me. I didn't mean to, Frog. I'm so sorry. There's really angry dead things. Holy shit, they're pissed.
I'm having my doubts about whether this is
Can you
engaging
even
content.
see them?
Staring at
Can you see them? Or
If you
are
turn
they
the ring, on
Me.
yes.
right-clicking on a wooden crank.
Oh.
Your ring is still on. Look at. They're gonna be pissed at you. You can hear
This is definitely not engaging content.
them.
At this point, I'm thinking of just kind of streaming this for purposes of keeping a record of what's going on. Okay.
Okay, wait.
So it's not coming after me, but I see it.
Some of them won't come after you.
Okay.
It did say that. It said that some of them would be nice, but it also seems to attract all the angry ones. So be careful.
So,
I can't kill it.
No, you can't kill any of them.
Oh, nice.
let's get started with
Why did I want this ring?
making
Because we can
tools
use it
for
to harness weather and biomes to bend them to our whim as gods.
Hey, the ring is not in my inventory.
It is. On your where you see your character, there's a little thing there called baubles. You have to put it up. You can go to that to see it.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so Necromancer Sage Hat. To get that, I needed to get Spectral Dust. Let me re-find what it was that made Spectral Dust.
I am going to head
Alright, that
out
was a thing.
and
Hey, at least you have it now.
make
Oh,
my
we need
front
to
door,
kill
actually.
undead creatures with Arthania for Spectral Dust. What the fuck is Arthania?
So that is going to
It's a
involve
weapon.
Huh.
I guess I'll learn how to make that.
going to one of these floating islands.
I still want to get into the Astral Tome.
Go for it.
I need to find an ancient shrine.
Good luck.
And stealing
Yeah.
slime.
Okay, how do I spell this thing? Arthana.
Hello, Chef Boyd.
Wait,
Did you
what? Why
take my
can't I
ender-
learn? What?
Did you take my ender sword?
No.
The fuck did
Should
I do have a second one though.
that one might be mine.
No. I had a spare.
Oh, okay. Well,
I found one while in the cave because the new one can do this.
whoa.
This is a special thing these can do. They're cool.
Oh, interesting. It has stuff on it.
we need to
Yes.
head up
So
to
the
one
one
of
that
these
I have
islands.
now has
Okay,
a thing called Travel To on it,
perfect.
which essentially makes it so that when I
Oh.
right click, I go when I shift right
We're
click
pulling
rather,
up.
I pew.
Nice.
This is a probably more than
Actually-
64 blocks up, actually, so this is probably not going to go well.
Is
We'll
it
see.
raining out?
No.
No.
I need rain.
Kind of want to get more iron so I can make an iron set.
I am, at the moment,
I'm more worried about the robes.
trying to get slime.
Because you can get robes that increase the different types of magic you can do.
Oh,
Need to
nice.
Yeah, so like the necromancy robes I want, they make
probably
it so that
set...
necromancy spells all cost less.
Ah, okay. Quick, I'm going to go fix this file. Settings. Hotkeys. Going to undo that from
Oh, I need an
mute
emerald for
here.
Athenia. That's why I don't know the recipe for it yet.
Mute, unmute, okay. Apply, okay. Now,
What's a Polynesia charm?
Chef Boyd, I'm
Fuck, I don't want to get
doing
into that.
okay, feeling a little bit tired. As I've been doing this for a bit, and I'm fearing that my
Okay,
stream
this
is
is
not
going to be
particularly interesting
confusing.
because I'm just kind of starting out everything,
No,
digging big
I've
holes
hit the bit of
to
a
set
block.
something up. Why
Ah,
is my Discord overlay not
Oh, right, I was going to use a
working in game?
crafting table to make this
So I
thing.
can see
Yeah, sure, let's do
stuff.
it. Why not? So I need a single iron
Yes.
ingot. There's two right
Okay.
here. I'm taking one iron ingot out of the furnace.
Now,
that's fine.
Then I need crushed dark gems, which I have 2 of, and 4 gold ore.
hopefully,
Last thing needed to craft this item is a
This
chest.
work.
Where is our wood? Here it is. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4,
On
5, 6, 7, 8.
Discord is not liking what I'm trying to do. On. Aha! Okay, cool.
Wait, what? What was the last item I needed? Oh, another crafting table.
Options.
Alright, I'm gonna make something new. If I blow up, I apologize. I didn't mean to do it. I shouldn't blow up. It's a crafting table of some kind.
There. Why is the Discord overlay not updating?
Iron ingot and a chest. Wooden exalted crafter. What?
Yeah. Oh well. Okay, that's just not working. I'm gonna
What?
have to rely on this.
The fuck is
stuff.
this thing? What does it do? Striking it with lightning seems to make it bound.
Yep, I did not bring enough
so that it
blocks. Okay,
can't be destroyed
Time
or
to
disappeared when
chop
dropped.
off 64
Crafting tables can
durability
be inconvenient
from my
sometimes on remote
pickaxe.
locations. It looks like the crushed dark gems have given power to craft things from within your inventory. Attaching some kind of chest to it gives an easy internal inventory. Even your ender chest seems to work. Power users might be happy with this item since it can be bound to a hotkey. Using the same hotkey, the GUI open will make a clear inventory, blah 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 blah. See items, blah blah blah. There's a toggle button available which allows you to switch between the return targets. Shift remaining item, crafting grid. You can choose between either inner item and blah 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 blah. Striking it with light. Okay, striking it with lightning seems to make it bound to reality so that it can't be destroyed or disappeared when dropped. Okay, so I gotta put it in the thing and wait for lightning. Or get a bottle of lightning and control the lightning myself. Either works.
So using
Okay.
Thunderbolt on a creeper makes a charged creeper, and then if you kill it with Thunderbolt, it makes a spirit of a creeper.
Makes a what?
The spirit of a creeper. It was just a phantom creeper.
Did you just do this?
Yep.
Okay then. We still have glass, right? I need the glass. I need that. All right, Frog.
Yep.
Are you ready to witness the
Well, you say
breaking?
witness, I'm kind of far away.
How far?
I can be there momentarily. I made the ghost of a chicken, though. I think you just see ghosts after you wear that ring.
You do. That's basically it. There is special bits to it, though. I found the undead wizard dude. Oh my god! He has a siphon blood spell! I killed you. Go. Yeah. Be vengeful. Whatever. You're dead. Yo, what? How the fuck do I use that in the future? Alright, where are you
need
at?
more iron
I'm
pickaxes
coming,
and stuff. I
slowly
need
but surely.
Oh, I see you over there.
grab another 2 stacks of cobble for
I'm
purposes.
above you.
Okay. Oh, also, remember
I'm
to
beside
set
you
my
now.
spawn
Oh,
point.
there you are.
Follow me. When I say witness, I mean, like, I know this is gonna work.
Hopefully this works. Okay.
So you're gonna want to go this way until you see a beacon.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too far off.
Now I need to run back over to that sky island.
I'm following you, don't worry. Just, you're going a little too far left.
Oh.
I'm up over
Okay.
here now. Okay, so you're gonna go across the lake.
Okay.
And I am underneath the sky island. Okay.
Okay,
And
so we're
now,
gonna keep going this way.
Nerd pull up. Dun, 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 dun.
Let me know when you see the beacon in the sky.
I see it.
Okay, we're going there. I'm not wasting time, and I'm just gonna fly over there. But I thought you'd want to be here for this.
Up. Up. Dun,
Ooh,
dun,
library
dun.
ruins.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What are you? What's going on? What's new pain
What
have
the
you managed to
Fuck!
put yourself into?
I can turn on a table! Okay, I got how that works now. I think I'm gonna have to go to the other one to steal something from it, but...
The wizard is using telekinesis on me.
I'm trying to use telekinesis on him. Stand back a little
Nearly
bit.
there.
Ow. Ow.
Dumb bitch.
We want to
He's gonna be mad at one of us. And
move
see him
over
right
this
there.
way a bit.
And one of the loot goblins took my wand.
Did you place this?
No, I didn't.
The loot goblin's over there.
Hey, assholes.
Over a little bit more. There we go. Slime.
What is it?
Yay.
My
What?
wand didn't come back.
Your wand has to be somewhere around here. There's no way it just... Oh, there's another one over here.
Boom. Okay, okay, I can make slime balls and therefore sticky pistons. And I cannot stop
Oh, he's mad at
bouncing,
me.
which is
Back up.
right annoying.
Oh. So, fun fact, Frog.
Yep.
If they kill you, they come back to life.
Oh.
Because you killed him. And he killed you.
I think there was another one behind him.
No, because the one that was the one... If it was one behind him, it wouldn't have hurt me.
Okay, and now
Well,
to create, let's see,
Oh, I'm flying back over there.
one of the best items in the game. Here we are, where is it?
Just let me know when you're back, Frog.
Slime boots, take that, okay, slime.
And hey, worst comes to worst, Frog. You had to know this one, right?
Slime
Yep.
sling.
Okay, we can make you a
Take
new
some
one.
string. Okay, I need to get some string,
Fucking
but I
lizard.
can, over here,
It's legitimately like 3 items it takes
Make-
to make you one.
okay.
slime boots,
And
so
the
I do
books
not need
don't
to worry
disappear when you consume them.
about coming down. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this works.
Yeah, so the books don't disappear when you
Geronimo! Yes,
you,
it
put
works.
them on your
Nice.
wand.
Okay, now I need to just find some string. I have solved the problem of maneuvering fast. Give me a
Oh, I
okay.
could have told you how to do that.
Yeah,
You
I
see-
don't have my wand.
You just eat your friend's flesh.
How fast does that let you go?
I don't know, like case 2 or 3 for about a minute.
I'm pretty sure that's slower than the slime sling.
Yes, but be careful with the slime sling because it can overload the server.
Well, yeah, it's...
Alright,
I'm
you
gonna
ready?
be careful.
Yep.
Maybe. How do I do
What time is
this?
it? It's
It's
morning.
supposed to be
Okay.
this thing.
I have to
Let me reread this book.
grab... How much? +2 armor, yeah. Definitely do want to,
That it can accept special biome extract bottles, which it fills with the bio. Okay.
Okay.
Work!
And right now, I will need...
How do
looking
I-
at this...
How do I do this? This is it.
4,
This is the
5,
temple.
6...
This is the temple and the item.
A bit more.
It's
6,
supposed to take
so
this
10
shit.
repeaters. Means I need to smelt up a fair amount of stone. Okay. Boom.
I don't
This is
want to break
kind of
this
my
one.
biological things.
Yeah, don't break it.
Chest.
I'm scared that I won't get it back. And this is our only one in the dark forest. But it's supposed to take a thing. Either way, okay, you know what else I found though? That's not as important as this. Behold the god table.
Ooh.
It uses blood to imbue the power of virtually anything into virtually anything else.
Huh.
I turned on the vengeance ring.
Okay.
I noticed.
Ooh. I think I'll actually want Tinker's Construct fairly soon.
Oh my god, this is cheating. Hey, Frog.
Yep.
You can't see me, can you? No!
No.
I'm a bat. I'm a bat and I can see the vengeful spirits following me. Okay, so you see that table, by the way, that I said is our, like, god table thing?
Yeah.
We need to find 2 more of them out in the wild.
I found one.
Not the one that you died near.
Oh.
That's why I said 2
Okay,
more of them. I
one,
already took
two.
one of the pieces from the one that you dug here.
Ah, okay.
This
I turned
is
off the vengeance ring.
probably all going to be. This whole thing's going to be temporary until I set
Yeah, the
things
worst
up
part is, Frog, I
correctly.
can't go exploring.
Oh, right.
So, okay, wait, where are you still by the table?
No,
Oh, where'd you go?
went further west.
You know those things that were on the side of the table?
Yeah.
If you find one of the tables, I need those.
Okay.
Because we can't move the table, but we can move the reciprocals, which then allow us to give it even more power to do other things.
Look at
I
those.
see.
And so the thing I'm trying to do is
Yeah, we're
you
on
can
opposite
turn
sides. Wonderful. Okay.
normal robes into necromancy robes.
I went the wrong direction to
Same
be
with
making
you can turn
this,
a wand into a dark wand,
to have it
or
raise or something.
like you can do anything of the sort. It just depends on what you put into it. Like I'm pretty sure you can get a one of the wands of the forest by
Do
doing it
want a bucket
if you really wanted something like that.
in a
I found another
shovel.
one of those temple things.
The biome ones,
Yeah.
yeah. My problem with those is that the chests can be good, but I need the other things more.
Ooh, new spellbook, Apprentice.
Does
Constellation
it,
paper.
I'm
does
gonna
it say
go
what
gather
it,
wood.
what it do?
Nope.
Do you want me to find out right now? I have a scroll.
Enchanted scroll of
Actually, no, I was gonna
unstable
make the door.
intangibility.
Let's see.
That sounds funny.
Prevents damage for a full second every 5 seconds.
Huh. Interesting.
Necromancer Leggings.
I'm trying to get to you. How far?
Mystery wrapped in tinfoil.
How far into the dead are you?
It is just outside of the
That's probably a good
forest.
place for the button,
Oh, I
actually.
think I see where you're at.
Okay.
Is that a frog? It's a frog. Hey, frog. I'm a frog too.
Sure.
All right, I'm almost there.
I'm so happy right now. I have a frog friend.
Here, let's see what that book does.
Book.
It's sending its apprentice one too, right?
Yep.
And shove it on my wand. Oh,
Okay, now
And there's leggings.
I'm
place.
putting that shit on my wand the second I get back home.
What is it?
Firebomb.
Sort all this out.
Oh, nice.
This is a bomb.
I still need to find an ancient statue.
Well, that's why I was thinking you could also look for the tables while you're out there.
Yeah.
You're lucky. You're not a level 4 vampire.
I just have the annoying glare on my screen.
You can remove it by hiding like underneath a tree for a while.
Or by making a resource pack that makes that texture transparent.
That sounds way harder than stand under a tree.
Yes, but it works when you're not standing under a tree.
Yeah, but you could just stand under the tree.
Is standing under the tree a tree permanent?
As long as you're under the tree. Cannot fly at daytime. I know I cannot fly at daytime. That's why I'm trying to convert the rest of this biome into nighttime.
Where is... Okay.
I wonder, with plugins, do you need to restart the server for them to work?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, the good news is whatever I did seemed to fix the timeout issue that I was having.
Awesome.
I haven't crashed.
How long have you been waiting to save?
Wood.
A while. I was just too scared to say it. Come on, there has to be a statue here somewhere. What the fuck is that?
Okay, so it's called Sleep Most. What's the name of our server? That's right. I couldn't remember who our server host was over there.
Plenty tree.
Time to eat the honey
Choppy
bun.
wood. Boom. Okay.
Anybody want a piece of honey bun?
I would love some. What is this? Oh, is that just a tree? Yeah, it's just a tree.
Lol.
Now I need to wait for a spider to spawn and then I can make a slime sling.
What kind of tree is it? Oh, it's maple.
That is a zombie.
You maple.
Not a spider, I need a spider. That is a skeleton. I need a spider. I will swap out my boots.
Oh,
What?
I know why it wasn't working. It's not raining or anything.
Oh,
There needs to be a weather condition to capture in the bottle.
that makes sense.
Oh, but sunset should have worked. Or not sunset, rather, but like the sun.
Spider somewhere.
Oh boy, it's a good thing we're getting more people on this server.
Where is the
What the
spider?
fuck are you? Oh, it's a little, like, sproutling person. It's adorable.
How do I charge this thing then? Oh, wait. I need... Oh. That makes sense. Well, that makes sense. I'm in a vampire biome. It makes sense. Turns out I need a bucket of blood to do it.
Ah,
Options.
Luckily, buckets of blood are all around.
HUD, inventory HUD, big on. Options, controls. HUD. Okay. Anyway, I have the required stuff for a slime sling now. Let's do slime sling. slime balls and stuff. Two of those. More of those. Slime slate. There we go.
Aha, here it is, Sleep Manager.
Shall now go and grab more food.
Oh, the nauseous effect is awful.
Stood out in the sunlight.
No, I fought a wizard. Found a Tome of Arcana. A master
We
one.
need
Oh, okay, well, we have two of those now then.
12 pistons.
Hooray!
Piston.
You need another apprentice one first, though.
Yeah.
Stone. Need iron.
I'm too afraid to explore. What was the thing you said you could make?
Four, five,
What do you mean?
6, 7, 10.
You said we can
12.
make something to stay out in the day.
Oh, it might have been another mod pack that I saw, but like they had parasols that they could equip to lessen the effect of the sun. But I tried looking it up and I didn't see him.
Yeah. Can't find anything in there about parasols or umbrellas or anything.
So I think a vampire cloak is all I can make then, huh?
I think so.
So I need 6 wool. Well, luckily I know where the sheep are. They're not far from home.
Peter, time. We need. I think just 10 was. 10 machines. We need 20 torches. Plus more, actually, because we need gates. Let's say 25 torches. How many did this actually need? Look at the image. Took, let's say 25 torches.
Where'd the sheep go?
And 2, 10. Need more redstone. Yay. Okay.
Excuse me, sheep of the world. Need your fucking carcasses. Aha, here you are. Hey, guys. I see sheep ghosts.
Oh no.
You left the game.
Yep, god damn it. It lasted a lot longer that time.
Shouldn't have spoke.
I shouldn't have.
Boom.
Oh,
Boom.
I mean,
Boom.
I have 3 pieces of wool. I need 3 more.
Where was the nearest cave entrance here?
Uh-oh.
Up.
Mother
I
on.
I found mana.
On what?
Mana.
Oh, yeah, there's a pool of that here in the fucking vampire forest.
Charge service.
Oh, hey, I know where I can get string to make wool.
Charger requires Fluix crystals, which
Nah,
requires charge. So just one charge service is enough for all of this. Okay.
in the mines. There's a ton of wool down there, Frog.
Oh. Yeah, there is.
You can turn string.
I need to cook dinner.
Which way was it to the way down? Ah, here we go. Okay.
Oh, hey, another chest.
Bouquet. Water.
Oh my god, Frog, I have something badass to show you when you get back.
What's that?
To go further down. Because I need to attack this.
A really cool new sword.
Nice.
I also only need 3 more string.
Nice.
Okay. And now I actually know we want to head more off in this direction. We're looking for redstone.
I think I'm gonna mute myself and go make dinner and eat.
Food is for the weak.
Food is necessary.
Is it though?
When you feel faint after a while, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
More iron. Yay.
I need an energy drink at some point tonight. Oh, hey, I found a poison bomb and spark bomb.
Nice.
Excuse me.
But I'll be back after I've eaten.
Okay.
Ooh, I found some of those vampire things.
Which things?
Like the wood rooms underground
The wood rooms underground.
where you get various bits for vampire stuff.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those.
Come on.
Pretzel rock sub? What? Oh. Listen, I can't get rid of them for free, so yeah.
Redstone ware.
That's like the only possible method right now. Whoops.
Redstone plus.
Probably delete his mod. Yeah, he could. I wonder if that'll work.
Which will work.
Yoichi has timed out one of my bots for 10 minutes so it doesn't keep saying shit.
Ah,
Because it posts, because of the like free use of it, what they do to advertise is every time the song changes, it puts a message in the chat as to what's playing next. Which can be useful, but it can also be annoying. You use Pretzel 2 now? I don't know if you used it before. I just wasn't sure.
I do not use it.
Oh, I was asking Yoichi because Yoichi said they use it.
Ah.
I just don't know how long they've been using it. And it's a good place to use for like stream music because all of it is licensed for you to be allowed to use it.
Well, I'll look into
And
it.
they protect the copyright. That's a harsh one.
Damn it. Okay. I need to run down there and get that. So the way to do that, I mean, I was gonna sort of be running out of pickaxe rebuild. Anyway, I'm just gonna make a iron pickaxe and dig straight down to there. Where is the latest death? It's underwater. Okay. Where the frick? I'm gonna need clay later for things, but I can just run on and grab. Ooh.
What?
Carrots
Fuck?
are also going to be needed.
What is this? Fuck, that scared the shit out of me.
Okay, 46 meters straight down. Got ourselves
What does this do? Whoa.
underneath. Water. turn off the minimum waypoint distance. Damn it, another creeper. Okay. Fa.
That actually worked. Okay, well, we're not going to question it.
Need to update the death counter again. I think I'm around 3 now, actually. I haven't been updating it. Damn it.
What was I going to do now? Oh, spider for the 6 things, that's right. First of all, where's this firebomb spell going?
Hopefully the fall damage from falling that far is not going to kill me.
Now we're going to try to make a cloak.
Hope he is going to kill me, actually.
So what kinds of red and whatnot?
I should have prepared this little bit for this.
Oh, I need one more ink sac.
Punchy, punchy rock.
It's happening! I hear weather.
Cool.
Oh, boy, is it raining.
Okay, I judged that
Let's
correctly.
just quickly make a bucket. Just
Let's
in
make
case.
this
Is a water bucket.
a
It'll probably work.
3.
We gotta capture the rain.
And turn off these. And put this in my hotbar. Yay, redstone. Okay.
Oh! Whoa! I figured it out.
What have you figured out?
Oh, I absolutely have figured it out. Can I throw another one in? No, it needs to charge first.
Yay, now I'm finding redstone.
I have a bottle of lightning. I want to try to get a bottle of rain too.
I'm swinging too fast with my axe. Okay. Ah, damn it.
Turn this one into a bottle of rain. Ah, weather container. Yes. So does that mean I could? Okay, wait. I gotta wait. While I'm waiting, let me remind anyone in chat about today's goal for Extra Life 2021. Currently trying to raise $250 for sick kids. They actually can use the money. It goes to good use. That being said, if you can spare even $1 for donations, I greatly appreciate it. Donation link is down in the panel below. And I have stated that, well, this isn't gonna happen. If we double that amount, if we somehow get double that amount, I will do a really shitty cover of Mine Diamonds.
If you want such really shitty cover, you can also just look at my clips, and I've sung it once.
Have you actually sung Mine Diamonds?
Yes.
That's awesome. Oh my god. I can control the fucking... What is happening?
Now I am unarmored. Where's my death there? Death is there. Okay. Ow.
Okay.
Unarmed,
It's
unarmored.
nighttime. I'm gonna go experiment with becoming God. We'll test it out on the lake first. That's fine. Right here.
Ah! I'm not having fun.
What'd that do? Did it do the area I was already standing on?
Okay, I need to just mine myself down there all the way so that I do not lose, so they have full health.
It did, didn't it? That motherfucking extractor.
1, 2, boom, boom, done. Run.
Uh-oh, Yoichi, he's back.
2, 3. Okay. And now I actually have items on the ground because my inventory was full when I generated the thing, and I'm bringing more things, and I am not having fun. I'll update my death counter at some point. Damn it. Okay. This time.
Alright, I made a thing.
Why am I like
I'm gonna
this?
try this one, and if this works, then I'll be able to use it to show Rogue. Hell yeah, I don't know what this song is, but I love it. Oh! Oh, it does work! Oh, boy, oh, shit.
What did you do?
It was the sun that killed me, never mind. I'm just playing a god, you know, the usual.
Uh-huh.
Converting ground into other ground.
Fuck, that's... Okay, he does a lot of damage. I'm on half a heart. I need to run over. Look, there's a spider. Okay. Run away.
God.
Run away. I'm on half a heart. There's creepers.
So fucking much.
Okay, this time I'm going to mine through the wall to get there. And literally
this.
never leave the wall. Okay. Hopefully. Now, I've probably lost most of my stuff by this point. I've died like so many times.
Oh, my death is all the way back there.
Okay, and it's raining, and it's...
While I didn't create this rain, I do apologize for this. I'm probably going to use it.
Okay. Trying to retrieve at least a little bit of what I had over there. My items have probably despawned by this point.
They... What? Like, the items from your death?
Yes.
They don't despawn.
No, they do, because they're on the ground, because my inventory was full when I picked up the gravestone. Well, my inventory was full, and I had more stuff in my inventory when I picked up the gravestone.
Where is... Okay, it's the sugar. Oh, I don't have any more sugar.
And I've lost a few hearts doing that. Okay, okay, okay. I'm making a massive hole at this point. So, yes, my plan now is I will mine through the walls so literally nothing can get to me.
Okay, I need to go up get 2
Okay,
squids.
latest death is that way.
2 squids up.
They're over that direction somewhat. $14, 14, 13, 14. Can't see a thing I'm doing, but hopefully this works. Okay, deaths are there. They are across a. Need to go this way, actually. I'm going to run out of pickaxe durability before I'm able to do that. Okay, I will inch my way along the side of this lava bit. Now, being next to lava, I should. Okay. I can drop this guy into the lava. Okay, I can pick these guys up. Build a cage around myself so that nothing can come and get me. Okay, that was a creeper. I'm going to continue to build this cage.
Just trying to find a squid. Come on. One squid. I mean one. Raining on my water.
Okay, at least I picked that up. So now there's nothing on the ground. More stone pickaxes are being produced. I'm gonna run out of wood at some point. Okay. But I have a plan that is sort of working. I have most of a cage built. Now I just need to make my way over there because I have the paths mined. Okay.
Squid! You're a squid.
Okay. 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 This is going to end up. This is going great. Absolutely wonderful.
Consume that human heart.
Boop. 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 Okay, that loses me one heart and a half heart. Okay. Start digging down.
I forgot the poppies. Whoops.
Okay. So now I go here, here. Okay, I have sealed myself off with my grave next to me. I have most of my, okay, I have my armor on. I'm gonna throw out a bunch of things. Boom, 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 boom.
What? More?
Bucket goes here. Graves does. Iron flash, that goes there. Torches, basalt, don't need silver. Cobblestone. What else is there? I'm trying to sort through. My boots on. Okay, I have retrieved my stuff. Oop, okay.
Congratulations.
Okay. So here I'm going to take a break.
All right.
Calm down a little bit. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. Now, actually,
Welcome
let's
back.
see. I do know something. I put the Philosopher's Stone. I might make one of those once I go to the Nether. But that makes an Ender Pearl, and Ender Pearls can be used, I think, with this Gravestone mod. Yes. If I can make Ender Pearls, I can directly teleport to my grave.
Oh, I know how to make an ender pearl.
Perfect. How does one make an Ender Pearl? What's... can you...
The Dirk gem things.
Okay, I'm not gonna toss up with those guys. I'm gonna head back up to the surface. Where is...
What's that blood do?
which means I'm going to head back this way. And then just kind of nerd pull back up to the surface. So I am over with this fucking mining trip. Okay.
I'm gonna end up taking my break in a minute or two here to make new Minecraft skin.
Okay. Finally, the surface.
I don't like being frozen on this image. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Hey, Pretzel's back. Yoichi is unable to battle.
Okay. Boing, boing. Okay. Slime sling is so great.
Our server is at the maximum memory usage already.
Yay. Okay.
Not really, but yeah.
So, well, that's taken care of. God, okay, I have all of the components, well, most of the components to do this. Okay. Gonna dump some stuff out. Iron ore here, more iron ore here. Carrots. I have 2 charged Certus, which is all we really needed. And just dump all dirt and stuff in there. We don't want stone. We want oak
Fuck you, old
planks.
man.
Dump these in here too.
I might also want to restart the server to see if that'll fix anything.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, yeah, I'm getting those lag spikes you were talking about now. It's like every 5 steps, my game just freezes.
Yeah. To be like that. Okay.
Alright, with the world just saved, I'll restart now, quickly.
Okay.
Let's stop the server.
How long will it take, would you
How long
guess?
can you time someone out for? I have no clue, Yoichi.
Let's see.
It should be back before I'm back upstairs. I just need to run down and bring down this bowl. I'll be right back.
Hey, server's back. Okay. But yeah, we were gonna make the door and we more balls. All of them need to go on this. Okay. Cool. Um, okay. Stones in this kind of orientation, then the actual thing we to get rid of all this gravel. Right annoying. this thing out. Ah. No. Okay, should have this taken care of. To fill all this up. 4 blocks in order. Oops. Seaweaver or vampire, you should know better. This is going up, sort of. To fill the roof. Oop. And turn. Done. Done. And done. Okay. Stuff. 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 Like this. That's the correct me. Yeah, I don't think we have the Tinker's Construct melter yet. Smelter, but maybe not the melter. Which is fine. Okay. So to this, I want a granite. Put that on. So yes. Polished granite. Put that there. Button. That. Then we're making a T flip-flop in here. Just to go. There. To there. Repeater there. Go side of repeater. There. Repeater there. This needs to block here. There. And now to go over, because there is where we're going to put our entry button to up. Here's the roof. Then it's off. Turns it on. Okay. Now on the other side. Yep. Factory wants to go here. Put a waypoint here. Point deaths. Okay. Okay. We now have a target to work toward. Around this level seems to be what we actually need. But floor level actually. Problem, this is too close to the distance. We should do this instead. Ourselves aligned with it. Temp stuff. Just right there. Okay. Now that block is going to be block we're putting the so now redstone there and there, there. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Hopefully, this will allow us to door. Let's see. Okay. So seal this up. Hopefully, pushing a button on there is going to toggle this. Let's check. Currently, this is on. Pushing that should toggle it off. Yes, it works. Okay. So mine is out too. Boom. Peter here with full delay so that up here, it's the upper one down there, and this to to ooh. So I need now we need the way it worked was on these, then two, yeah, I think the delay on a flush hidden piston door was 2 ticks. We'll easily be able to check. Boom boom. Final Peter 4. Simply to delay it a bit. Okay. There. And now this should open and close the door. Okay. Okay, and then this should also open and close the door. Yep. Cool. Now we just want a door for Okay, now let's see. Door. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check my statistics. Number of deaths, 7. Okay. 7. Go, and now I'm also going to turn 165 meters. This is what I wanted to do. I want to make a hammer so we can dig this space out. Tinkers construct hammers. We need to make schmeltery. But really should be, yeah. I also want to make more chests and stuff, so tree chopping I shall go. Probably actually this jungle, because there's lots more wood there. Ooh, slime sling time. 7 hour exits. So that way. Okay. Just gonna sort of bounce my way through here. There we go. So, find a tree. Get up to the top. Perhaps I can get up the slime sling. Yep. Ooh, we can do this tree. It's gonna get us a lot. Let's just do this one. So, find the center. Somewhere around here. Diggy tree. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Now have a stack and a bit of that stuff. Okay. It's only 50 more durability on it. Ooh. That significantly smaller tree. Okay. Slime sling time. Actually, can't. Okay. Okay, that is nearly 2 stacks of wood, which is not as much as I would like, but what can you do? I am interested to continue going that way, though, because I think Seaweaver is off in that direction. Let's get our way through this whole of stuff. Melon. Definitely want those for various purposes. Yeah, I think I may have chosen an inconvenient. Oh, okay, we're getting zombies. An inconvenient place because here also seems like a fairly decent location for making my base. Okay, we're gonna just kind of eat our way over this general direction because I was told there's a meteor off in this direction. Ow. Here is off in that direction. Okay. Whoop. Keep moving. Shouldn't be able to get hurt by mobs. Okay. We're in the forest. Ow. What was that? Okay. Relying on my being faster than everything else here. Okay, we're coming across some plains. I think that is actually a meteor. But I'm also like out in the middle of the night, which is not ideal with my current preparation of with my current tools and stuff. These guys are vampire hunters. There's no meteor there. Perhaps it's underground. Midnight. Just kind of head back toward my base then. So it's that direction. Rubber banded. Ooh, ocean. Probably cross. Oh, okay. Boat time. Oh, yeah, that was an island. To bag of loading new chunks, I think. I'm so I'm starting to get burnt Need clay. Okay. Or stuff later. I'm starting to get burnt out. I think I'm just gonna call it off here. Yeah. I think I'll just sort of call it here. Yep, okay, that is a vampire and stuff and I'm getting out of here. Door is open. Sit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it off here. Raid anyone? Or maybe Seaweaver. Okay, let's do this. Pump to raid. Going to bid you all a good insert time zone relevant greeting here. And yeah, okay.